criminally held accountable and put in custody. And I will continue to fight until there's systematic change and our people are treated fairly on their own land. Thank you.
Hey, brother, well said. Well said, Paul. So I'm put the Form 1 in for the family, which is a form that you fill out to give a notice of intention to the police of what you're planning to do when you're wanting to hold a demonstration. And in the state of New South Wales, that creates certain rights for you. If you put that Form 1 in, you can take to the streets and you cannot be arrested for blocking the traffic. And there was a very good decision from the Supreme Court early in July that reaffirmed the right of people to demonstrate, even in the pandemic. It said that the level of risk at an outdoor protest demonstration where people could space out was analogous to the same level of risk that we see in many of the commercial and recreational activities that are happening across the state of New South Wales as we speak. Then there was at the markets that people are attending with hundreds or thousands of people, in the shopping centres where they're crammed in and getting exemptions from the gathering laws for commercial purposes. The Supreme Court found that the level of risk was low and analogous to those other activities, and so we did in fact continue to have a right to protest, and we would be protected by putting in a Form 1 from the COVID legislation. Very, very unfortunately, when responsible for the overall coordination of COVID operations in New South Wales, disgracefully misrepresent the situation in Melbourne where we've had a renewed outbreak of the COVID-19 pandemic. The Police Commissioner went on television and did New Lives Matter rally in Melbourne. Now this is an out-and-out mistruth. There is no truth whatsoever in what the Police Commissioner has said. The Victorian Health Department has confirmed on many occasions that there was no community transmission at all at the Black Lives Matter rally that took place in Melbourne early in June. So I ask the people of New South Wales to think seriously about a situation we've got where the man who is in charge of our coronavirus response can perpetrate mistruths on national television with no consequence whatsoever. But I tell protest. And as a result of that, protest organisers have had death threats. Myself, I've received death threats. I've received numerous abusive communications over the last few days, directly a result of Mr. Fuller going on the media and perpetrating mistruths about protest. So it is unacceptable for the Police Commissioner to continue to demonise protest in this way. And we won't be bowing down to these kinds of threats and intimidations from the Police Commissioner. We'll be defending our rally today in the Supreme Court. We'll be Commissioner and the Attorney General having me in the Supreme Court this afternoon. They can charge the guards who killed David Dungay Jr. on camera right now, charge them for homicide. Put them in the court and let's see the justice done for David Dungay Jr. There's only one reason why there was charges laid on the officers that killed George Floyd in the United States, who was held down screaming, "I can't breathe," and that's because there was mass protests. And there's only going to be one reason why they charged the guards who killed David Dungay Jr., who was pushed into the ground saying, "I can't breathe," and that's because we will continue to demonstrate until we see those charges. Charges must be laid. That's what we're saying on the 28th of July. Black Lives Matter must matter in Australia. We want an end to the mass incarceration of Aboriginal people, take the money and the resources away from building billions of dollars being spent on building new prisons, on new police to go out and harass Aboriginal people, put that money into the communities. Self-determining programs, employment opportunities for the people that are actually from this land. These are the demands of the rally. I know a lot of people have got a lot of questions here about the coronavirus. I just want to say, the organisers of this rally are absolutely clear that we have a very real risk from coronavirus in Sydney at the moment. And we will do absolutely everything we can to keep people of Sydney safe from that risk. We will have COVID safety teams available on the day, going around the crowd to ensure social distancing. Auntie will be delivering a very strong message, and we're asking people to follow the directive of the elders to say you must keep your social distance all the way through this rally. You must wear a mask through this rally. We'll be distributing hand sanitizer, all the way through this rally. If you are sick, if you have any symptoms whatsoever, stay home on the 28th of July. We don't want you to come to the demonstration. Please try and avoid public transport coming to this demonstration. We have no intention of clogging up the public transport system around the town hall. We're asking people to walk, ride their bike, drive their car, or if they have to catch public transport, to get off somewhere else to come and join us at the town hall. There's plenty of measures that we are putting in place to go out there and organise to make sure that our event is far safer than a lot of the commercial activity that continues in New South Wales without any of these kinds of controls. But we will not compromise on the question of being in the entire world, must have justice, must have change, and we'll be taking to the streets until we see that change.
So who will be held responsible if those protesters do breach your own rules?
I don't know who's been held responsible for the Ruby Princess outbreak, mate. I think there's a lot of government ministers who are directly responsible, and I haven't seen any of them taken to court. I know that there's a lot of business owners who haven't imposed the COVID restrictions on their workplaces, and we've seen transmission. They haven't been taken to court. So I think there's a double standard.
Problem so much before we voice how the solution is solved.
Okay, so one thing. I'm saying like this clear. When we say ACAB, we're not saying all cops are bad people. We are saying that you are bad because you work for a system that is systematically racist and oppresses people of color. Now, if you stand for that system, I don't know if people are good people or whatever, but I don't look at someone as necessarily a good person if they stand for something that's bad. Because if your friend, it's just like if a woman gets raped, but it's your friend, you're like, oh, I don't know. You know what I mean? That's still my friend. You know what I mean? It's like he did something bad, but because it's your friend, you know someone who's a cop, you're saying all cops aren't bad people. It's like the same thing. No. Also another thing is, Martin Luther King also was not a here are my facts right here if you want to see him. Bayard Rustin actually came to him and brought to him, saying that if you brought upon violence, that a lot of people would get killed. But the church that Martin Luther King did preach at, they actually had guns. They were not against guns or violence. He just had to preach that because that's what the media wanted him to preach. And once he started, if you look at the end of his career, he started to believe what Malcolm X was saying, and that's why he was murdered. Like, literally, these are actual facts. Also, this police system is killing black people at a higher rate, more of us per capita. And if you don't understand what that means, I'll explain it to you. So since there's 191 people, or white people in America, there's only 91 million black people. When you say more white people are killed by police than black people, well, no fucking shit, because there's more white people in America than black people.
His ears are open and his mouth is closed.
Okay, and also, this man up here, he did agree, saying that the system is wrong. So if the system is wrong, why do you not want to fix it? Why are you guys holding up Blue Lives Matter flags so much if you're so for fixing the system? I don't understand that.
I'm gonna go let leadership know real quick.
And also another point that's very valid. So you're saying that you don't want to march with us because of the media, right? Now answer this question. I want you guys to answer this honestly, okay? Now, if there was no such thing as a Black Lives Matter movement, would there be a Blue Lives Matter movement? Would there be an All Lives Matter movement? Would you guys be on that street protesting this every time we come here? Yes or no? So you guys wouldn't be out here if there wasn't a Black Lives Matter movement, correct?
About here.
No, answer the question, yes or no? No, you guys wouldn't be out here. Right, so you feel the need to okay, actually, wait, okay, hold on. Hold on. We are not a political group, a political movement. Let me finish. We are not a political movement. I think that the Democratic Party is a piece of shit. I think that the Republican Party is a piece of shit. They are not for, neither one of those parties are for black lives, and also, we are not an anti-police movement. Do you think that once the police are gone, that white supremacy is just going to disappear? That's one weapon of white supremacy. We want. It's the prison system, it's the school system, it's the judicial system. It's more than just the police. We're not here just because of the police. Yes,
Leah, I'm sending Eno to come escort you just in case,
okay? That is not the main reason why we're out here. We are not out here because we hate the police. That is only one part of our movement. We are about creating equal rights and human rights for people. And I know you think. He talked for a long time, so I don't know why you're trying to silence me. He talked for a long time, not interrupted. Okay, thank you. There's no white supremacy. That's not white supremacy. Okay, correct. So the KKK should be a terrorist organization. Am I wrong? So a group that is literally made up of violent people that hate people of color, Jews, gays, clear. You are a racist, I'm guessing, because. I can only assume that. No offense to you, that's fine. But if you think that the KKK shouldn't be a terrorist organization, Oh, it said they should. Oh, okay.
Is a woman from their group going to talk? Is a woman going to talk from their group? Maybe somebody should let Marcus know to let a woman over there talk.
All right, everyone, let's be quiet again.
I haven't seen a woman
my name's
talk.
Casey. How y'all doing? We're here for unity. That's what we're here for.
There's
We're not
Clea.
here saying black lives don't matter, because they do. All lives matter. At the end of the day, it's about everybody. I'm not saying that black people are not getting oppressed. They are on a numbering rate. But you got to look at the statistics on where all this has come from. I grew up in Kansas City, Missouri. I've seen some crazy ass shit. You know, it's everybody gets sorry, I'm flustering right now. Everybody gets oppressed when you're in the game. I'm not saying they don't do that in the rich areas. They do. They do that everywhere. And I understand where these gentlemen are coming from. I understand it. They look at you because you're colored. I get that. I've been around it. I've been with my friends and seen that myself.
Did you say colored?
We're not saying that black lives don't matter. Everybody here matters. Like my grandma said, you can't live in the past if you keep looking in the rearview mirror. You can't see the future if you're looking backwards. So at the end of the day, you guys want to bring up all this oppression for the last 400 years. That's where we need to draw the line and start now. Start looking forward instead of backwards. At the end of the day, it shouldn't be BLM. It shouldn't be all lives matter. It should be a unity of all lives.
You should ask them to have a female speak.
All together. Everybody matters.
From that side.
And the corruption with the police. Yes, I agree. I have friends that are cops. I'm not saying that all cops are bad. A lot of them are great cops.
Wouldn't you guys like to hear from a Karen?
On stupid crimes all the time. But you do got those try-hard cops that are out there trying to prove a point. Yeah, that's where we need to restructure. We don't need to defund. We need to restructure, re-implement new training. And like this young lady here said, we need to get other people, when that call comes in, they need to say, okay, is this like a mental issue? No, just one more. You know, when they say, united we stand strong, divided we fall. And when we're over here, you guys invited us to come over. You guys put up the wall. They're trying to divide it. That's the problem. We all need to come together. And you got some people over here, you guys over here. When you put that divide down, how are we going to get together? How are we going to get our opinions each other? I could go talk to this person and see something different and clicks my mind. I could go talk to that person and change their mind a little bit. That, at the end of the day, it's like we all do need to come together and find this unity. Instead of, yeah, that's it. Hey, we need to be united, that's it.
Agreeing with you, and then they say one little comment like, but we don't agree with defunding the police, maybe we should just train. And then we're like, oh, all right, well, fuck you. No, when someone says something like this, what that means, most of the times, if they are not racist, that they just need a little bit more education on why we want to defund it. So, no, I'm saying, no, okay, to answer that, a lot of these people up here that have spoken so far have agreed that there's a problem with the system. Okay, so if you guys, so this protest today was going to be completely peaceful, and it was going to be to talk about that exact problem. So I don't know why you're angry if you're saying you agree with it, and we're going to have a peaceful protest, which is our right. So why does that make you mad? You said that you wouldn't have to be here today if we weren't here.
Why don't you go up and talk?
Okay.
Go up and
we
talk.
don't advertise our group as a anti-police group. We make it very clear every march that we are not anti-police.
Let a female talk
We
from
make
your
that very
side.
clear. We want to abolish the police, but that's not our only goal. Understand that. Understand another thing. You guys are talking about the Constitution hell of a lot today. If you have seen any part of the Constitution, that did not apply for people of color. So can we make that very clear? That did not apply for people of color. When the Constitution was written, black people were not free, for one. And they were slaves. So I don't understand when we say uphold the Constitution, that Constitution does not have to do with my people. That wasn't for my people. That was for white people.
No, it's good. Are they going to let one of the women talk?
I want to talk, but I don't want to be like a white person.
Well, I want to see like on their side, you know what I mean?
Okay, and we've answered that question a number of times. Okay, I'll answer. So this is what we want to do. When we say, he said, what are we gonna do if someone gets raped or something?
Trying to get one of the females to talk.
Right? So we've said it multiple times. We don't believe in no security. We are not anti-gun. We do not believe in those things. We believe in implementing systems that can come into place. You don't need to call the police for every single problem that happens in our neighborhoods. The police, I don't even want to say police because I don't want them to
We would love to hear a female's point of view.
I want it to be some type of armed force that is called in for things that they need to be called in for, people that need guns. There will be things like cahoots, there will be street patrol, there will be multiple systems in place for those things. No, let's abolish that system and create new ones. Let's do that. Abolish that system and create new ones. That system...
For some reason, the females on the All Lives Matter side don't want to go up to the microphone and talk.
Say you have personal mental health problems, instead of someone calling the police on you because they don't know that you have mental health problems, calling someone who is literally trained to work with someone who has mental health and not putting your life at risk by calling the police officer. That's why we have cahoots. Everyone doesn't have cahoots, bro. This is an international movement. International crisis. We are in a crisis in America because people are getting killed. We can't be all together. We can't be all together if you guys are gonna look at me in my face and say the system is broken, but you guys don't want to get rid of that system and put in new ones and better ones. You can't. That doesn't make any sense. That's so back. That's very backwards to say that. And
I want to say something real quick. Everyone here, if you are curious about our group in particular, you should read our demands. So our demands are actual... No, it's... No. Alright, what I was saying was it's a plan of one of the plans, since everything here is, I know he keeps saying we are not just focused on abolishing the police, but since this is the topic right now, we will bring this part up. It's one particular, there was a cop that worked for the system, for Springfield Police System. They have no record of doing anything against people of color. They are one of these people that you guys are so upset that the ACAB exists. They will have the opportunity to reapply to one of these systems. I want to make that really clear. That's what we decided, we think. And that was hard for us because we do have to understand that even if all my experiences were bad, that everyone is human, right? And so that is, I want you guys to understand that. So as you guys are tense here and you guys are understanding that, we do understand that some of those people that in there are there, quote unquote, might have signed up to serve and protect, but why we're mad is if they are agreeing too, why aren't they kneeling? Why aren't they out here as mad as us? And why are they still following the same rules? Like, that part is so confusing to me. And then one thing I want to say too, we would like to just to let you guys know that there's a few, I mean, everyone has their different opinions within the BLM movement and whatever you guys call your guys' self. And so I would love it for the people that are here listening to me, that are hearing and saying, okay, I'm hearing it. Talk to the people in your group who are not. You want to know how you can be an ally and you really agree with them? Start sitting down with people who might be more upset. Sit there for 3 hours and try to educate them and at least get us all to agree that all lives matter until Black Lives Matter.
Go up there. Go up there.
Don't know who we are.
Why won't a female go up there?
Don't know who we are. We are we the people. Right? That's who we are. You asked us to come up here. You said it's going to be 3 people from your group, 3 people from our group, and come to a mutual understanding. Okay? And now we're in front
I just don't get it. She keeps wanting to talk, but she won't go up there.
No, she wants to talk, but
I know. I'm saying, like, she keeps talking, and I've told her to go.
That's fine. We
Go
never
up,
said that
go
we're
up,
gonna come to a
go
mutual
up.
agreement with people who don't believe Black Lives Matter.
Let's let a female from this side talk.
A female wants to talk. If you're for equality, let her.
You keep talking and we keep saying her. She would like to speak. Relax. Thank you.
That was Jay.
I'm sorry. I hate when people
Okay, everyone, so we did agree on having 3-on-3, but there is no women on their side, so we do want to let a woman come up. Is everyone okay that we're kind of bending the rules to let a woman speak? Okay. No, there's someone, it's not her. There's someone else. Come up here. Where are you? I know you're here.
There we go. Thank you.
You're asking basically, why is it Black
Let's see a
Lives
female
Matter
talk.
or-
Like, that shit really pisses me off right now. Like,
It has to be your way or the highway. Why can't there be compromise?
Okay, which
What
female's gonna
type of
talk?
compromise
I'm
would you
confused.
mean? So we're trying to make compromise. We are trying to make compromise. We don't think that we should get rid of having an armed force. So that's having compromise. We're saying that we need to put in different types of systems. That's a compromise. Okay, you don't even know all the systems. You're not educated on them. That's it. Okay. Also another thing about the ride and everything that you guys think we do. When was the last time that
Go
you
ahead and
guys
share,
saw
guys.
this group come to this library and march around this neighborhood and start rioting? Have you guys ever seen that? Okay, no, you've never seen that.
I have seen some of your groups wander onto people's properties and chalk us to driveways, and I think that's
Vandalism?
We can give you some water.
Okay. Person of color, as a person of color, and I mean this in a very respectful way, you guys oppressed us for 400 years, beat us. No, that's okay. We have been oppressed. No, okay. We have been oppressed. Okay. Our people are you gonna let me speak? Are you gonna let me speak? You gonna let me finish speaking? Okay. My people were oppressed for over 400 years. Jim Crow law still fucked us. We haven't had equal rights. We still don't get treated the same in this country. I have these stats to back it up. If you don't believe me, I will show you after this if you want to see them. I have the stats to back it up. Also, understand this. I mean this in a very respectful way. You guys are so fucking lucky that black people just want equal rights instead of wanting to overcome this fucking country for being oppressed for over 400 years. And I mean that in a very respectful way. You guys are so lucky that all you want is equal rights. That's all you want. What's that?
That is so divisive.
But you're white. I don't get it. Who cares? If it was
Here it is, man.
People of color wouldn't be oppressed in this country. Like, that's the thing. You guys are always talking about it doesn't matter what color my skin is. There wouldn't be stats to back up why black people, black men are 7 times more likely to go to jail for the same crime as a white man and so more time. That does not matter. Saying that doesn't matter what color my skin is so disrespectful to my skin because my skin is beautiful. All the people that recognize it.
Yeah!
So saying that it doesn't matter what color our skin is, do you agree that we should have equal rights, but do you agree that we don't have equal rights? It doesn't matter what the law says, what the Constitution says. That was not put in place for my people. And also, this system, let me stop saying it's broken because it's not broken. It's doing like what the fuck it's supposed to do.
Yeah, put her on.
they've now oppressed her.
Let's hear a female's point of view.
We would like
A female.
I believe she should be able to speak. Hold it up, push your mouth.
Oh.
You got this. You got this.
Women were oppressed. Thankfully, we are not oppressed anymore. Construction, and I deal with a lot of men, and I am not oppressed, and I know a lot of women are. So, real quick, I want you guys to just look around. A lot of you are standing next to your friends. You believe your friends are good people. My friends are good people. I just want you guys to take a deep breath real quick.
And I worked in construction too, and I got so many sexist comments and sexist stuff. So, and I've only worked in offices, and I always make 75%.
We are having the wrong conversation. We can't sit here and ask
Did she really ask anything to
and
that?
claim that we
I
said
don't
Black
think so.
lives didn't matter. We can't sit here and ask for unity and assume people are racist. Because when we go casting our stones and accusing each other, it creates these defense mechanisms, these barriers that they share and you all share. I see it here before me today. I see when somebody says something you don't like, you're so quick to argue and boo and put them down instead of listening to what they have to say. I don't care what your viewpoint is. I don't care what you believe in there. This system is broken. How do we make it better for our children? You guys can remain Black unity. You guys can scream Black Lives Matter. You guys can do that and we support that because Black lives do matter. Same time round. Listen, you're not listening. You're not listening. So, look, do you guys really want unity? Because we gotta stop bickering over the little disagreements. I understand what happened in the history of my people. I understand it very well. But if we stay, you're not listening. If we stay worried about the past, I'm not saying don't learn from the past. And that is not what they are saying. They are saying we are getting too hung up on race and letting it divide us, and that is what all of them are saying. They are saying we're getting too hung up on race instead of looking, hey, it's 1% versus the 99%. It's the elite who control this world and have the billions and fund us and keep us against each other. That is what you guys need to understand. Institution of modern day slavery. I will say it no other way. But look, you guys are saying, okay, how can I sit here with a police shirt back the blue? It's because even though I understand the system is corrupt, I understand that we must talk to the police. We must unite with the police as much as that triggers you. Because listen, it's the police at the end of the day who are American citizens. And when you talk to them, and when you unite with them, the military, the police, the politicians,
Sorry,
we
Kelly.
get together,
It wasn't originally going to be this,
stop being so offended.
I didn't put it in the
to
title.
bark and yell as soon as you disagree. Just forget the disagreement. Just listen to each other.
Even if we fix those systems and we don't fix Black Lives Matter, they will not benefit from whatever changes.
That's what we're saying. We gotta fix the system for everybody. You guys want mental health, we want mental health too. You guys want better rights for Black people, we want better rights too. That's it. But look how we're arguing amongst ourselves instead of listening to each other. Yes.
I was trying to talk, but yeah, you're making me be a mom.
Hey y'all, sorry I'm late. I've been watching this live for about 30 minutes and I've had enough of it. Not enough, but I'm getting frustrated because I have some words to say. I grew up in a small ass town, smaller than Springfield, more red than Springfield, more cop living than Springfield. I came into this movement, believe it or not, that we should also unite with the police. I came into this movement thinking that not all cops were bad. Because I personally know some police officers in my hometown who I don't think are bad people. If there's something that is disrupting the team, then the whole team needs to run. So if there's one officer in one of these police departments who are killing and murdering and not protecting and serving, that's not playing on the fucking team. So the whole team needs to fucking run, okay? I'm not done. I heard someone say, we the people, united we stand. Yeah, we are the people and united we should stand. However, if you have a semi-truck with 16 wheels and one of those wheels has a flat tire, what are you gonna fucking do? You're gonna motherfucking repair it. So, there it is, Chatter. That is like a slap in the motherfucking face.
Shut it down! No New Utah! Shut it down!
We understand that all lives matter.
Turn off the mic.
We understand that. We know that and we believe that. However, if we are feeling that black lives do not matter within all of the lives, then we need to unite together. If you're saying that we are united we stand, then stand with us and just fucking fight for black lives with us.
Yeah!
That's all we want. And we will unite with the police officers when they fucking relinquish their badges. We want to know that we are going to be motherfucking protected. Okay? I do not want to have to fear for my father's life. For my father to have to be driving around Central Oregon, driving while black.
Oh, okay.
Not driving while under the influence, but driving while black. I heard that statement when I was 11 years old woman than I ever have in my whole entire life. That's not okay. I shouldn't have to fear for my dad's life just because he's black while driving. I shouldn't have to fear for
Or whatever the fuck
on the
she's
motherfucking
doing.
news all over the media.
Let her post that shit on Facebook.
Because they're not getting taken at traffic stops. That's why. That's why. They are not being killed for having a traffic light out in their car. They are not being killed for selling cigarettes outside of a store. They are not being killed for walking as a 12-year-old boy with a motherfucking squirt gun in his pocket. They are not being killed for shooting down officers. They are not being killed for falling asleep in the middle of the night and not making any motherfucking sense. If you guys were having someone to fight for, if All Lives Matter had an actual legitimate reason to stand up and fight for something,
That is Clea. She is
what
part
is
of
All
Black
Lives Matter
Community
fighting
Leadership.
for? They should be fighting for black lives if All Lives Matter. All Lives Matter had a reason to fight. I want you there. We understand it. We want to unite. We want to be together. We don't want to be with police officers who are taking people's lives for no reason and shooting them point blank and kneeing on their motherfucking necks. I heard someone say that the police was having mentally trained officers. Cool. We have cahoots. We have cahoots. They're trained. De-escalation. Guess what? I can come in and take out someone who is trying to fucking kill someone in their house. Because guess what? If I have people behind me who are trained, they can take out that exact same person just with the exact same training that the police had. There doesn't need to be police when we have a whole community of people who can be committed to protecting and serving us. It doesn't have to be a government trained. The government obviously doesn't fucking like us. I'm not just saying black lives. The government doesn't like humans in general. So when you say Black Lives Matter, that's all we mean point blank. That's all we mean point blank. When we say save the whales, that's all you fucking mean point blank.
Yeah.
All you should say is, yes, Black Lives Matter. How can we help? How can we help you feel that Black Lives Matter? There should be no opposition. There should literally be no opposition. If there is All Lives Matter, why is there opposition? Because there is a systematic teaching in people's brains that has been set. It was in my brain too. I grew up in a very white town. I thought that a lot of the things being said to me were not wrong. You gotta grow out of that. You gotta get out of your motherfucking ego. You gotta just do that and understand when someone say they're hurt, that they're hurt.
Okay, so I'm Ino again. So one of our supporters brought this to my attention, which I thought was a really good point. I wanted to just reflect it on everybody here. First of all, so abolishing the police is obviously a process. We can't just be like, all right, cops gone. That's not going to work. But there are steps to get there. One of those steps is defunding. And we should all, no matter what side of this we're on, know what the mechanism of defunding is. We've been defunding schools as the United States of America for how long? It's the same principle. By the way, the school system, the public school system in particular, from my experience, also a weapon of white supremacy. Fight me on that. So that's my first point. Second point is this, is the story from history. So there has been a time in recent history where there's been a combination of the military and the police force under a dictator. It happened in Europe earlier in the 1900s. Does any of the history buffs in the back want to come up and finish that story? You know where we're going? When the military and the police were working together quite secretly to play out the agenda of an authoritarian supremacist. So I want to talk about what happened after that. Because after that, they realized, collectively, we really fucked this up. And so it's particularly with the police. So does anybody know how long it takes to be trained as a police officer in the town of Springfield, Oregon? Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's like 7 to 8 weeks. 7 to 8 weeks. In Germany, which remember, they have a history that we can somewhat identify with at this point. Sadly, police officers go through incredible historic training so that they know before they take a badge what side of history they're on.
Lauren, you have
this
a
helps
really
prevent
low self-esteem.
the same thing from
Stop
happening again.
deflecting your
This is
hate onto
extensive.
others.
It takes like 3 years or 4 years. It's like a college degree to become a police officer in Germany. That includes mental health training. That includes de-escalation tactics. That includes when and where and how and why to use a motherfucking deadly weapon.
Yeah.
This is just history. This has already happened. They've written the fact. They've written it. What do you think we're out here for? Read our demands. Look at what we're saying. Read our demands. Read our demands. Read our demands. Read our demands. It is laid out clearly exactly why we stayed. We can't come out here and be like, okay, we're gonna read this document. That just doesn't feel good. People can do that homework. Y'all can do that homework. We come out here to remember why we're fighting for equality, to listen to people speak. And by the way, if we're gonna defund and rebuild a new sort of security system, shouldn't we be listening to people who have been oppressed by it their whole entire fucking lives? Seriously. Because honestly, look at my fucking face. We fucked up. We fucked up. We fucked up for centuries. We're not just talking about the U.S., we're talking about history. White supremacy has existed for a long time. And it's done a lot of harm to a lot of people, not just to the United States. So it's time for us to be like, yo, we can pass the mic.
Speakers popping, that's why. Appreciate you, Dylan. I like your energy. I see you guys are rational. I see, man, before me I see rational people. I see people who are thinking for themselves. I see people who love their country, and I see people who want a better world. And that is what it's all about right there, is that all of us want a better world. No offense, but there's a lot of accusations going on both sides, a lot. And at the end of the day, until we drop the accusations and the misunderstandings, they will never hear each other out.
Lauren has a low self-esteem. That's why she has to deflect onto others.
When we're accusing each other of different things, right? Because like there's this polarized conversation going on, where like, oh, Black Lives Matter is thugs and they're rioting, and these guys are neo-Nazi, Trump supporting, whatever, and everyone just hates each other. Everyone looks at each other and they're like, hey, there has to be division amongst us. Look, we did not come here in a counter-protest. We came here to understand where you guys are coming from, but we have to drop the emotion. Until we drop, now, I'm not saying don't be passionate. I'm not saying don't be hungry in your fight for freedom. I'm not saying don't care. But I'm saying we get so emotional, we fail to listen to what each other is saying, right? And again, we did not come to counter-protest. I see some counter-protesters came to my rally, like, I appreciate you guys giving me the platform to speak, I'm listening to what you guys are saying, and I understand. At the end of the day, we all want the same things. We all want better police. We all want more options for mentally disabled people. Like, we all want the same things. We do. Trust and believe that. We just have a miscommunication, a misunderstanding on how we're gonna get there. So it's like, until we relax and breathe and just sit down and talk to each other, and all the yelling back and forth, it doesn't help. It's unhealthy. As much as we're accustomed to doing it, as much as, you know, we're yelling at each other back here and calling them racist and thinking you guys are.
Question real quick. Are you guys going to replace the accordion that you broke?
Okay.
He was playing his accordion during my speech. So.
I know, but you broke it for no reason.
Actually,
Okay.
it got broke because, you know, I'm not here for that.
Okay.
What I'm talking about is so much bigger.
Okay, one thing from what you said is like coming together to unite. We can't unite with the system that's not put in place for us. But listen to this then. Now you're saying that we need to stop being so emotional and stop yelling at you guys for disagreeing. Okay, let me finish. Okay, let me finish. Now, that point was somewhat valid, but I also want to bring this point back up, is that you didn't come here to protest with us. So like I said, you can't say you're not with me or against me, because either way, if there was no Black Lives Matter movement, if we didn't come here today, you guys would not still be on that corner holding all those flags. You wouldn't. To be honest, you will not be out here. So that is a counter protest. Whether you mean to counter protest, agree with us or disagree, you understand this. Now, when we say defund the police, do you feel like police need tear gas? Do they need militarized weapons? Do they need those? Do they need tanks? Do they need? No, let me finish. Do they need those things? No, they don't need those things. We have a military, correct? Okay, so why the fuck do police have militarized weapons? You're supposed to be here to serve and protect the community. They're not here to serve and protect the country. That's not what they're here for. They're not the military. So they don't need tanks, and they don't need any war. But they're using, so you guys tell me, they're using tear gas on people who don't have weapons. It doesn't matter. If you are a trained police officer, a trained federal agent, and you get attacked by a regular protester, talking to them, listening to them, they're attacking you, it doesn't matter. They're regular people. They don't have guns, and they don't have rubber bullets, and they don't have tear gas. That is literally abolished from warfare, so I want you to understand that. There's people in Portland that are getting arrested as war criminals. War criminals. So rubber bullets that hurt damn near as bad as a fucking real bullet. Like pregnant women, kids, like it does, like that. All right, and it doesn't matter. Also, when we have the right to protest in the street. When we're marching, we're trying to make a point. We're trying to be heard, because when we just try to be heard regular in situations like this, and we come and sit down, people aren't hearing us. So we have to interrupt traffic so that people can understand why we're out there. Also, Black Lives. Do you feel like that? I don't think that anybody out here feels like a multi-billion-dollar. That Starbucks that got broken, that Five Guys that got broken, those can easily. So when we go out, I'm not saying that I'm for rioting. I'm not saying that I'm against it. I'm saying that rioting is a voice that I heard, like you said, what Martin Luther King said. But I think that sometimes to get rid of the gun, you have to pick up the gun. That's what he said. So for the people that are rioting, I defend every single tactic, because I'm not gonna tell a person of color how to feel and how to express their anger, because that's not the right thing to do. Those buildings are replaceable. An object is replaceable. People are not replaceable.
I just wanted to comment on something you said too, about accusations going back and forth. So one reason why we get like super tense, let's say you really, like that's literally the definition of a counter protest, but let's not call it that. Let's say you're just standing there. I don't know if you guys are aware, but people in the Springfield community, maybe you know, maybe you don't, Eugene community, are posting every single time we post that we are. So as you guys are here, you guys are also speaking, you keep saying we, they. If you are really here, then you guys need to start talking to those people that will actually listen to you guys. Because if they see you guys are holding flags and they're holding flags too, maybe they'll listen to you and say, hey, when you say you're going to go run over a peaceful protest, but you're for the Constitution and that is their constitutional right, something isn't adding up here, so why are you really mad? Do either of you guys want to speak?
All right. First of all, thank you guys for having us over. Look, you got. Thank you. Look, quit calling it a counter protest, bro. I don't care what it is. I did not come here to counter protest you guys. Understand that. I came here in support of you guys. You don't know why I came here. Because I understand that this system is corrupt. Don't tell me what I came here for. I came here to understand that you guys want a better life for the children. You guys want a better life for black people. You guys want a better life for yourselves. I am all for that. So at the end of the day, we can say, why are you guys not here with us, protesting with us? So that we show up with our American flags, we show up with our people came here, and we can have our disagreements. It doesn't matter. We can disagree, but we must find common ground. Thank you for having me.
All right, that is true, but it's not up for opinion or disagreement that Black Lives Matter, okay? Another thing, this is a great example, and this just came up in my head, so I just didn't say this before I passed this back. We just told you said, well, that wasn't my intent, so that's not what it was. That's the same conversation that's happening with everything else, like with this cop and with everything else. We're sitting here and saying, look at these stats, look at this, and you're like, well, they didn't really need to do that, so we're just not going to talk about it. No, if we're telling you something, and we're listening, if I'm telling you that is a counter protest because it literally is, then you take that, you educate yourself, and you find a way to unite them, because a counter protest is not uniting. If you know anything about Black unity, people beg us to come counter protest the pro-police protest. They beg us. All these people will be like, are you guys coming? Are you guys coming? We do not do that because it doesn't come from love. No education comes from a counter protest. So we expect the same thing from you. If you guys are about unity and you guys are holding your own thing, we wouldn't show up there just because Ty said if you guys weren't there, we wouldn't have been there. So we're doing our own thing. This is for Black lives. This isn't to say that this isn't an anti-white lives matter. This is a Black Lives Matter movement.
Okay, we'll go off the conversation another time. Okay, he's kind of going in circles. But he came here with a Blue Lives Matter shirt on, but then try to sit there and tell us that Black Lives Matter, that he's with us and he's with the unity and everything. And no offense to all my white allies, because I love you guys, but I think that he's getting brainwashed by these white people, and I honestly believe it. There's people of color here to educate and to help you, and your people are being oppressed, and you're just as bad as the oppressor because you are literally sitting here agreeing with the oppressors, with a group of white people that have Blue Lives Matter flags and stand for white supremacy. Like, that is so backwards to me. It doesn't make any sense how you can even say remotely that you agree with us. Alright, well they're gone now, guys, so thank you guys all for being here. Thank you guys for sitting with us. I'm sorry we didn't march today. And thank you guys for trusting us. Thank you guys for allowing us to have that conversation, giving us space for that conversation, because having the support of you guys here was very important. And we're going to try to have more open forums with other people, obviously other than just them, but people that don't agree with us and people that are on the edge as well. So thank you guys for having that. We'll keep that posted for you guys so we have more things like that.
Job!
Chris talked him today because he voiced how important it was. He's been voicing how important it was, and that's why we are a unique group here. This was actually brought up last night in one of our meetings, so this is something that we're going to keep on doing. Let's keep having these conversations. The reason we are ending it right now is because their group members aren't here, and we do not want to bash them. We want them to be able to say something.
With my colleagues in the City Council, we passed historic reforms and directed resources from the police force back into the community. But it starts with who we hire. We need more diversity in hiring, how we train officers, and how we hire officers. I cannot repeat that quote. It's called 400. One last question before I pass the microphone is we've seen our local police department working in conjunction, and that's what we want to witness. The in conjunction. It's like the family. What do you have to say about that? If there was ever any solid proof that they were working with the Padres or any other organization, it would be according to the person. Bullshit! Now, I want to be clear. Police officers taking sides politically and have to be content neutral and agnostic to what the politics of the moment is. It's very dangerous when policing becomes politicized. That's what Trump is doing with federal troops when he says, I'm only sending them into cities that are controlled by Democratic mayors.
Whose lives matter?
No, there are questions, and you are the only man that has the answers, and we're hoping that your answers are what we are hoping to hear. I had spoken to your predecessor after the first time I had, who confirmed to me that when this president, who is now our current president, whether or not stop and frisk in the city, he guaranteed me that he would not. I think we've now gone even past stop and frisk to having federal tied to. Is there anything within our local government officers to protect us against them, seeing that they are now the instigators? You yourself have said this on multiple news channels, CNN, MSNBC, that you agree that this had calmed down. We were working with the city. People very angry. What can you say to us against them?
So the first thing that I'm doing to protect this is I'm doing everything in my power to get them to leave. And what that means specifically is I have been raising the alarm nationally. I've been on national TV shows talking to people about what is happening in the city, and they cannot be passive and sit back. Attorney General, our city attorneys, they're looking at every legal action available in our state.
I'll be right there even with that, because this is the same party line that you've been taking the last couple of days.
And that they cannot be passive and sit back and watch it in Portland. Our city attorneys, they're looking at every legal action available in our state.
I'm gonna stop you right there even with that, because this is the same party line that you've been toting the last couple of days. That this is what you've been telling, but the issue is that those are words. What is the action? What are you going to do tonight? We're going to do about this. And if there isn't something that you can't do, can you say that there is nothing you can't do? Because anything that goes through legislation, anything that goes through a lawsuit through our Attorney General will take months, if not years, to be held up.
I believe the fastest path is what we are pursuing, which is we're working with our United States senators and our congressmen, congressional delegation tool we have, other than the legal actions that our state attorney general is taking, which I strongly support.
These thousands of people around us immediately from the federal officers in our city. There's nothing immediately that you can do to protect us.
I think what we are doing tonight is actually the best thing we can do right now is be here, be heard, be unified, and be clear. We didn't want them.
Hey, Mayor Wheeler. Mayor Wheeler. My name is Simab Husseini. I'm with protesters night after night for the past 55 days has been already laid by Portland Police Bureau and how they've treated us. So the only thing that it's already been laid down. The way we've been treated has been happening to us by PPD all the time. The whole protest and all beyond. We're here protesting for Quani's Hayes. We're here protesting for all the lives that have been lost at the hands of PPD. That Black Lives to outside of the 15 million that you guys started with, which is not enough. What are you going to commit to between now and through your campaign, and if you make it past your campaign, what are you going to commit to as far as substantial changes in law enforcement and as well as regulating the PPE?
So, first of all, I cannot regulate Daryl Turner. He's a union official. There's nothing I can do to discipline a union official. When he says something that I disagree with, I call him out. He certainly feels free to call me out, and he most certainly has.
The second thing that I want to be indiscriminate, if I am committing a criminal act and you are not, and we're standing in close proximity, the munition doesn't know the difference. And so I called for restrictions on those munitions. All of them are up for review. Do two things. I have asked them to de-escalate the situation, and when they make arrests, make sure they are people who are specifically engaged in illegal activity.
I have personally been shot by these munitions. And the main question I think a lot of people are asking right now, Mr. Mayor, is
Hi, my name is Phil. Access. My sign language interpreters are not able to relay the messages that are being said. I have a right to also listen. This is a city for access.
we have people, yes, he is, and he has people with special needs that would like to be able to communicate. Please, please, and thank you. Are you here with him? We were supposed to be in.
No, not yet.
Oh, and others, please, can everyone move back just a couple steps? Please.
Yes, I want to hear you.
Okay. Will you commit to working towards abolishing the Portland Police Bureau? Yes or no?
No, I do not support that.
Whatever Kate Brown want to do, right? Why are you going against what she want to do? Why are you going against Kate Brown and whatever decision she want to make? You tell us no and do what you want to do in the office. So, like, I need to ask you a question. What are your job right now to help all of us right now?
So I wanted to be out here tonight. It's been several weeks since I came out with the crowd to hear what people are talking about, what they're thinking. And I met with people one-on-one or with small and Coindesk, and I'm here to hear what people have to say.
Okay, so I have a 9-year-old son, right? What the fuck do I need to tell my son when he get older? I have a 9-year-old son.
That his father was there when we began the fundamental vanguard of that movement. We're making huge progress right now. We have a long way to go. I'm not going to say we don't, but we are actually making change now at the speed of light in terms of how we are allocating resources, commitments to equity in BIPOC communities, support these in our community, and a big thrust for me is around economic prosperity.
There's a question asking, though, right behind us by Honesty. As a woman of color who has lived in this city, would you be willing to give her that ability to be able to work, as also her representing the fire department and all the others?
We have a new commissioner coming on in August. I don't know who that new commissioner is going to be. They're up for discussion, all of them.
So currently you will not be giving it to Joanne Hardesty within any amount of time currently. You will not be giving up your role as a part of, in control of the police commission.
I do not currently have plans to do so, no, but I have been working and partnering with Commissioner Hardesty on a number of reforms that we've already passed. We have a good working relationship, not just in the police bureau, but also the work that we're doing around the Portland Street Response, our 911 call center. There's a lot of good work that Commissioner Hardesty and I are committed to doing together.
Okay, so to confirm me, thank you.
Do that later if I so choose.
Mr. Wheeler, so as a Latin person, Native American people were subject to the most successful ethnic cleansing that has ever been attempted on Earth. 95% of us were wiped out. So keeping that in mind and looking at all of our black brothers and sisters and how scared we are out of our had a role to play in your lack of action in this?
Well, first of all, I will, I buried the lead. But I will about systematic racism, about my own power and privilege, and power and privilege country could not see the depth of the systematic injustice and racism that has plagued BIPOC communities in this country since its founding. And that goes for me too. It goes for me too, absolutely.
But is also Mexican, and that's very scary for me, especially because this movement is not about me. It's about other people, and it's very rightfully so. I'm scared. I want to know if you're scared, and if you are, what are you scared of?
I would say the biggest thing I'm scared of is that we lose the moment. That the moment and the movematic racism and the injustice and the massive inequities that exist for BIPOC communities nationally. And I'm worried that the Trump administration is changing the channel. And it's becoming about crowd control tactics as opposed to systematic. That's my concern. That's what keeps me up, and that's one of the reasons.
Hi, my name is Philippa. First, I want to let everybody know that I am deaf. You are able-bodied. That is a privilege. Be aware of your privilege, please, and be respectful to other people who do not have the ability to hear. Okay? I also have the right to ask a question and have a response from the mayor. So please, can everyone move back? Just a few steps, please. First of all, I want to understand something. From day one, the Portland police have used flash bombs, tear gas, and other tactics against protesters. People who are disabled, whatever accessibility they have is already lacking. So when there's added escalation with the police, our access is gone. It's full. They're the ones to blame for making the situation worse. They are the reason that we are being hurt. What are you doing for the disabled community? You have to stop gaslighting us. You have to be honest and direct with your answers.
Philip, it's good to see you again, and I appreciate the question again. I am not blaming the feds solely for threat to American democracy, but that does not give any of us the excuse or the opportunity to ignore what our own responsibilities are here. I am standing in front of you as the mayor and as the police commissioner, and I am taking full responsibility and accountability for the actions of the police bureau. And we are. We actually are. Philip, you can disagree with whether you think what we have done is enough redirected funds, and we have a lot more work to do. And by the way, I'd love to see a lot of this energy turned into working with us as a community.
But the issue is that you've actually been out to talk to us, and you also have not prioritized accessibility. I have had to bring my own interpreters tonight. I'm paying them myself because...
In large measure because of your advocacy at Portland City Hall, we've been working on the access in City Hall. As for community events, you and I have had many conversations. I was invited here tonight. I agree with you. There's... Aren't you an interpreter? Am I?
And I'm back again. And you know why I'm back again? Because you told me that you were going to put the money within the schools in North and Northeast, and I still haven't seen it. But what I'm here to talk to you about is, we're all here for what? Black Lives Matter. We're not here to talk about the police because I can give a fuck about the police. We're not here to talk about defunding the police. What we're here about is so that you can put the money where it needs to belong, which is with our black and brown kids. Let's talk about the biggest system right now that has been as important. Let's talk about numbers. Let's talk about numbers, right? So, for example, if a black or brown child gets suspended, black and brown kids are 31% more likely to be suspended
after all the years you and I have been together, we now are aligned, and we are rid of the school resource officer program. It is gone, and we are reallocating those resources back into the community. They have not been allocated yet, but you are 100% right that the biggest inequity is around education, both access to education for job training or pathways to higher education when they complete their primary education. And I am extremely passionate. Children Levy, allocates a lot of money to early childhood issues. I've been a big supporter of Kairos, PDX, and Cali Lad. Those are all really important efforts, and I will continue to fight alongside you to do that. Thank you.
So one more thing, funds are going to Northeast Portland schools. Those funds definitely aren't going to East County, where you guys had gentrified North and Northeast and sent all of the black and brown people to.
Cannot direct resources, I believe, directly to school districts. We can't just transfer the funds to other governments, but what we do is we actually allocate those towards school support, early childhood. A big thrust is early childhood support, and not creates problems, because if you have a 2 or even a 3 job family, they can't necessarily do the things they need to do to support their kids the way they want to in the education system. And we cannot allocate the children's levy outside the city of Portland, replicated statewide, because it's a very effective and accountable levy, and I didn't know.
So the money that you guys quote unquote defunded from the police department maybe approximately 30 days ago when we first started coming out here,
Courtesy that elevates black youth. It's like a black youth. It's not an advocacy program, but it's over half of it's being saved for a community-driven process in terms, put aside for a community-driven allocation process of community and civic life, and I don't have the specific timeline with me tonight, but if you give me your information, I can get back to you on that. Good.
Any press with emergent questions?
Mr. Mayor, government work, the fact that you're the mayor does not make you the only one that makes a decision. Without 2 or more commissioners, you can't do anything. Do they understand that? Can you explain that to them?
I thought you guys planned this. Come on.
2,000 people, you're talking to about 10 people. I want you to go over there to the steps and talk to your city. Can you do that? We can ask more questions, but I want everybody to hear all the answers. It's only fair, 15 people, everyone, the whole city, okay? So we want you to go over there and take questions.
You been good?
Yeah, I've been good, man.
Come on.
Speed!
Hey! Don't go slower! There's too much! Slow down! Don't push! Slow down! Don't push! Posted up on the block, putting money in my sock. Black Lives Matter, you know what it is. Free Palestine. Fuck Chase Bank. West Side forever. Fuck Ted Leader.
That's not good. What?
Amplify Black Femmes, PGW, count on it.
I feel like it's going to be kind of Right. That's what ask me the question. Ask me the hard question. Speak, motherfucker! That's it. My name is Portland. Hey! Let him come this way. Let him come this way. People can't hear you. It's not about, listen, hold up. This is about, if you guys crowd this, just let Mr. Mayor. First of all, Mr. Mayor. You guys look. Listen to this. We all have a common enemy right now. We have people over there, right? We have a common enemy. So we don't let the man speak against those people over there. We don't let him speak against those people over there. We invite you, Mr. Mayor, to continue to stand with us tonight. Do not just speak, sir, and leave. Please do not just speak. All these people have been taking tear gas for you too. You have to speak it. So that those people don't end up marching down your street and doing anything to your family either. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. And I want to start by answering your question. I'm going to start by answering your question. The reason I'm here matter what? And if they launch the tear gas against you, they are launching the tear gas against me. Here's what I think about the federal government being in our city. They were not asked to be here. They are not wanted here. They're not properly trained to be here. And we are asking them right this minute, we're demanding that they leave. We demand that the federal government stop occupying our city. And what they are doing here, here's the message I want you to know. If you're watching this and you're in another city and you say, oh, well, that's a Portland, Oregon thing. This is not a Portland, Oregon thing. The President of the United States has said himself on the record, he said he is sending federal officers to cities based on whether or not they are led by Democratic mayors and city councils. That is an abuse of federal law enforcement for political ends. And it will not stand, and we do not support it, and we are demanding that they leave. We have to demonstrate. Hey, check this out. check this out. I get that some of you guys want to just stay fucking mad. I get that some of you guys want to just stay that way, right? And I get that, right? But check this out. There's a bigger issue than that. If the fucking goddamn, listen, if Donald Trump, what you see right there the other night ain't shit. What you just tear gas ain't shit. What's about to come, if that goddamn president gets 4 more fucking years, it's gonna be way worse than that. So at that point, it doesn't matter who the fuck is the goddamn mayor. It doesn't matter. I don't care about all that other shit. If the man says that he wants to stand with us, it's not about his speeches. He can demonstrate what he said by just standing. We gave him his opportunity. Now he stands with us. This is not about this. It's still about Black Lives Matter. Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter? Black Lives Matter! Come on, man. Everybody got an opportunity to come around. Everybody's got an opportunity to change around here. If we don't be people that's going to be accepting and loving, then we have to demonstrate that too. And we have to give him an opportunity. All this wrath might be turned on to his goddamn office. Dangerous up here. Some of y'all need to bounce off leave. It's not about the press.
Ted Wheeler, will you abolish the police? Yes or no?
What's up, guys? I'm from the Portland Protest Bureau.
Will you commit to arresting Border Patrol who kidnapped people?
Y'all know we feel some type of way about Ted Wheeler right here, okay? And right now, somebody else things you could be doing for us. Out here, if you wanted to change and if the feds end up going home, you should make sure that the cops aren't doing the same things themselves. They're going to help us and make sure that this is, because everybody is here tonight for Black Lives Matter. I mean, there's some people. You should be out here every night with us. You should be making the right demands. You should be having our backs, making sure you talk to every group that's out here. There's so many of us. There's so many moms out here that are ready for us. There's Portland Protest Bureau, Black Unity. And there's so many black people out here that are ready to fight for us. You should be speaking to every one of us individually. You should be out here making sure our demands are made and get met. But everyone, because I'm one black person trying to change the world. You're a white person with so much privilege, you can change the world. And I'm also going to say this now, specifically for you, I led the AZ zone at Ted Wheeler's, at your place. So, exactly. My point of why I wanted to talk to you, I don't have much to say, and I'm not. The whole thing needs to change.
I think we just answered the questions. Everybody from who we recruit, whether we're recruiting cops who actually look like and represent the community, the training we receive, the directives.
We wanted peace first!
Shut the fuck up! I don't want the class on television, but please shut up for a second. I want everybody to hear his answer so that we know how he feels. A lot of us don't give a fuck about how he feels, but I want to know how he answers. I can't hear him over you guys yelling. I cannot hear him. I'm sitting next to him.
It starts with who we recruit, how we train them, what directives they are under, and what accountability system they are held to. And the reality is the culture of policing nationally and locally is out of step with what the community, or your gender, or where you live. That is not policing, that is intolerance. And so I'm the police commissioner as well as the mayor. I don't make all the decisions alone. I don't make all the decisions alone, but I am committed to working with my colleagues and our state legislators to do it, to make the changes that are required.
Why do you show up before? Why are you...
And where I've been is with my colleagues, we passed some of the most historic reforms of the police bill in the history of the police bill. We allocated funding towards the community. We've committed to complete the oversight and accountability system. We've changed the way that the public interacts with the police when they're under arrested. And obviously, we have a long way to go. I think we've got a good start. It's supposed to work.
All I'm gonna say is, you should be out here every day, and you should be talking to the black people out here, getting their demands, and making sure that we are getting the justice we deserve for every person that's died. Dominic Bullock, Kendrick Billy. There's so many, Shatamra. There's so many people out here that are suffering that you should be helping. There's so many black people out here that are homeless. You need to be doing more than you are doing. You say that you're doing stuff, but where is it? We haven't seen it. What do you mean? We're right here!
That there's more to do around education, around access to employment, around health care, around the opportunities, around shit for that. Let's get that work done together. But then let's also look at all of the systematic racism and the injustice that exists throughout the other parts of our community as well. In Portland, we're largely a white city. We're largely a progressive city, but we do not have good results, not only in policing or law enforcement or criminal justice, but also around education. Did y'all hear him?
That's his security up there.
Did y'all hear him? You can hear him? Did you want to hear him? Did you want to hear him? Enough is enough! Enough is enough! Enough is enough! Enough is enough! Somebody up here speaking, you guys must respect the speaker. I know you don't want % respect. Or they do not touch this mic. If I hand the mic to Ted Wheeler, you guys must listen to him. Give the man some respect, man.
Those are cops up there.
To come up here. Yeah, we fed up. We are fed up. But on the note that we welcomed him here, respect the movement. Respect the movement, man. We got mobs out here. He put his life on the line to come and say Black Lives Matter. Now respect the man. I'm going to give the mic back to him, and I'm going to let him speak. Please let him speak.
Will you arrest Spencer?
Boo my ass. Boo my ass.
You're not the only black people in Portland. Get more voices on the
we
mic.
have a question all the time for 911 calls. Can you commit to sort of campaign for a community-led group of people that can respond to some incidents rather than, from the community? So that people know it has to be people from... There's not only yes, the answer is I'm already working with Commissioner Hardesty and my colleagues on the model to do just that. The fact of the matter is, look, we're standing here. We're standing here as a community. We call 911 way too often for a police response when oftentimes what's needed, always need to send an armed, trained police officer to every 911 call in the city. So when you call a police response, tell the dispatcher that when you call. And we're also going to put the Portland Street response into effect. We took funds out of the police bill and we put it into expanding the Portland police response. And that's a great example of professionals. And that's what we need on the streets right now. Particularly for a homeless population, they don't need more policing. They need help. They need access. Portland, we have just made history yet again.
How?
Can I get some noise?
He did not commit the fraud to the police.
We did not go to Ted Wheeler. Ted Wheeler. Can I get some? Are you frustrated? Are you frustrated? Are you frustrated? What do we do when we're frustrated? Can I get enough is enough? Enough is enough! Enough is enough! Enough is enough! Ted Wheeler came to us. Ma'am, can I get some noise?
Can I ask a question? Brother, let me ask a question. Hey, give me that mic.
Stand by the mic.
Give me that mic.
Check this out. So, we obviously, this is the part of the hard work. What's going on right now up here, all this confusion, all this chaos is part of the hard work. If you're not willing to stand through our struggle, you know what I'm saying? Because this shit, everybody feels like their idea is important. Everybody feels like, you know what I'm saying, that they have a voice. What's not the issue with Black Lives, then I'm going to listen. I'm going to at least listen. That's all I'm going to do. I'm not going to believe in it. I'm not going to trust in it. I'm not going to hope on it. In the police department, the man told me that he was in charge of the chief. The man told me that he had all the power. So I am going to do what I need to do as a citizen and listen to the man. So therefore, all that arguing and all that yelling, that shit ain't gonna get nothing solved. We can argue with each other all we want to, but it still is not gonna help black people. Us arguing amongst each other, and you know, they see, look at it. Look at it. That's why we need control. That's why we need to take control. What we're going to let them know is that we are about peaceful. Even if we disagree, we can disagree peacefully amongst ourselves. Amongst ourselves. With this justice and equality for all. Wait a minute, somebody said down here that he don't give a fuck about justice and equality. Is that what you just said? No, what did you say? When we talking about Black Lives, we're talking about Carol Oregon right now.
What is your name, sir? What is his name?
Talk to him, Mac! Talk to him, Mac! Talk to him, Mac!
Talk to him, Mac! We want to hear his question!
Simple fucking question! Why you apologize?
Trying to take. They want us to forward. We want to make sure, brother, that when we come, we come correct.
Give him the mic!
Say something, Mac!
All I was asking was, and I was ignored, is who are you?
Yes! Yes! Thank you!
He wants to know who I am, and I don't really care, because I'm not up here talking for hours. I'm asking, who are you, to tell us what we want in this city, and how we should listen to Ted Wheeler. This is what I said. I said, at least I am going to listen to you. If you are standing here, you choose to leave me alone. Thank you, Taylor. We love you.
What is your name? I know that these
Listen!
That is also security.
Follow the
Security
get 'em out,
there?
take them that way. Take them.
I'm not going to leave. I just didn't want to take your mic. Hold on.
We just wanted to know what that guy's name was.
Will you commit to arresting feds who kidnap people?
If they kidnap people, hell yes.
Yeah, if they
It's
drive
illegal.
people and they
It
snatch
is
them up.
illegal to
It's
kidnap
happened
people.
many times, right?
Make a room! Make a hole!
I just didn't think I should hang out. And you know what? I'm glad you left because that's the cooler. You know what? These are moms. But I want you to hear these moms, though. I want you to listen to them.
Oh, I knew it. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4. I think five undercover for security.
Make your tree doesn't get injured or just security. To get up there safely and it's not worth having the feds come in for that.
Somebody's claiming that they're not security.
He just didn't like being on the scene. Thank you for a very obvious.
He just said it less cops and black now. That didn't make any sense.
Okay, that's a very obvious fact. But it's the black cops because
That was just a weird statement to say.
black. It's like saying that.
How are we going to all work as be out here with us? Like the community?
Because I'm pointing out that they're
But if you out here, look, just film on this again. If you out here, if you out here, you gotta help us help your team.
Thank you.
We can't do it by ourselves.
Yes.
Or is this going to turn into a war? We don't want a war in our city.
people with earpieces in that are security up here, and then there's other people that are kind of blocking him so that he can speak.
If we go against y'all, then we the wrong. So we need you to help us. That's all I'm asking. If you really care and you out here, we really don't know. I mean, go to somebody and you feel it and you understand. I want to understand. Every night. Every night I need you out here. I wear your sign. I need to see a sign. I need to show that you care, Kat. I know you've been to the Apple down here. I know you've been down here. I know. And do this with us. And do this with us. And walk all the way down and do this with us. Yep. Get on that Apple Block and do this with us. Yes. Fast. Real fast. So we don't want that. Y'all throwing bombs, smoke, what is that supposed to do for us? Bombs, smoke, and stuff? Yeah. All right, you gotta spread a message, kid. You gotta spread a message. Whatever you need from us, I need you to stop banging on our windows so we can get it all together. Let us matter, don't it? All lives matter, though, right? Right, it's black, but all lives matter together. All lives matter together. And in this different color. Right. We all skin color. Y'all cannot let that get to y'all. It's skin color. It's a skin color. But until black lives matter, hate our blood. But like I said, Ted, I need you to spread that message to your team. You really care, and you really been down here trying to be here and going nowhere. It's not the blue. We need help in this city, and we need you to be responsible for that. Everybody yells your name, Ted. Your name. So it's all in you. My mom gonna be real happy. Real happy. She been trying to get to you, Ted. I can't believe you're down here right now. I really can't. How can her mom? Hold on. How can her mom get to you? Because her mom, her brother, which was her mom's child, her son, got killed, right? So how can the mama get to you? So what building is you in? Are you in here? You in the city hall building?
Can I talk to Teddy? Can I talk to Teddy? Can I talk to Teddy?
He's talking to a black
When
man.
he's done, can I talk to Teddy?
Sorry, the police union.
We know the
Everybody can kind of get to your head.
I don't think you're a bad person, but I think that politicians in general, I don't think that you're immune to that, are missing the point. And I think that there's a big focus right now on how to talk and what it is, but then you're still not making the changes. So to me, being able to recite something is not knowledge. And I think that what it really comes down to is we don't want the police. And the nation as a whole, as you see, is shifting away from police. I am for abolishing the police. We don't have people, but the people are moving towards abolishing the police. The people are saying we need to change something. I'm not saying you have to get rid of the cops tomorrow. But what I'm saying is you have to make a real commitment to cut this shit down. When I came and saw you 4 years ago in your office after you got elected, we talked about this and we talked about how crime was plummeting and you wanted to hire more cops. Your answer was there's a union contract. And it comes out every 4 years and it's signed before the election. So the outgoing mayor is always fucking signing, right? So you said you were hands tied. You couldn't do anything. If you wanted to get but you were hands tied. Your hands are untied now because you guys just signed it. You didn't fight to change the union contract. We fought to change the union contract. And that's an issue.
Well, because this is the first union contract that I've negotiated.
Yeah, there are like 4 people arrested.
The point is you didn't fight. You didn't fight.
No. In fact, I fought hard to make sure that the public gets
I didn't hear. Did anyone here get invited to work on a union contract?
No.
Because
there were forms
because we couldn't afford forums due to COVID.
The contract was signed saying defund the police. Health got 60,000 signatures, right? Saying we need to defund the police. Why wasn't our voice heard? Why did we not take money from the cops? Why did we just cancel their raise and take like a couple of dollars again? Why are we not doing the real thing? And I think that in these streets, 4,000 people, we're all going to get gassed as soon as you leave. As soon as you leave.
I'm not going to leave. If you get gassed, I'm getting gassed.
I'll take your word for that. And I expect that shit. If they don't gas us tonight, that tells us a lot.
That tells me I should gas us? No.
But they have been. So what's going to be different?
Well, I hope the first thing I did was I tightened those restrictions. The state legislatures looked at banning it, and there were active discussions as recently as last week. Yeah, but I cannot do anything with regard to
why?
Because I
don't. No, not for the feds. The cops gassed us the day before the feds got here. The cops gassed us. Not the feds. Your employees. You're still out here beating us up in the night with the feds.
It's not only
so
just
why
the feds.
Are you saying that the feds are the problem? It's not. It's your police.
I am not saying it.
They were gassing us.
I'm saying
that the feds escalated the shit. They are escalating it on a national level and making it bigger in the press, but the experience on the ground is exactly the same. Nothing has changed between last week and this week. For us, we have been getting I spent all day trying to find a fucking helmet because I can't even buy a helmet. Helmets are sold out in the city. Ted, in your city, helmets. I can't even buy a black helmet just my head
sold
right
out.
now.
Just had hundreds of them last week. Now they're down to 0.
Just to come out and not get my hands destroyed when I get knocked on the ground for standing there. Ted, we're fighting out here, and you're not. And we need you to fight with us or get out of the way. Because we don't hate you, because we don't hate police officers. But we need you to help us or get out of the way and put someone that really understands this shit. Because if not, this city's gonna get ugly. And I'm not making threats because I'm a peaceful person. I haven't done anything to hurt anyone. No feds are targeting me. I've been arrested for doing absolutely nothing already. I'm not worried about it. It's like it's gonna explode in ways that it's not gonna explode. The city will explode if we don't take care of our people. White people have woken up. They don't want to see this shit anymore. We've been training people for years. They finally get it. Y'all finally understand that Black Lives Matter, right? Black Lives Matter, right?
Black Lives Matter.
So that being said, you have to really understand that. If the police keep going to the poor, they protect the gap between the middle class and the rich. Right? They make sure that even if you do well, some of these brothers up here that were talking who I don't know who the hell they are they your friends?
Can I ask you why the police are calling the protesters home at night?
to us to pick off a fingerprint. They were telling us that we should talk to you because we need to work on economic development for black people. We don't want to be the new white people. It's not going to put us in equal footing. Just like when you give us a stimulus, with Trump giving a stimulus check, we give it right back to the rich people, right? We just changed their money. That to stop. We need the police to stop guarding this shit so we can actually have stuff. We need to take that same money. We spend $1 billion every 4 years on the cops, right? $1 billion, right? Every 4 years. Just important. Just important. So what if we use that $1 billion to build our schools and give them something to take care of? Even if they don't contribute to society, take care of them, right? Because we have this idea that if someone doesn't contribute, that they're not worth shit. And that's not true. We have to take care of everyone and we have enough. So maybe you bring us up like so much. All you can do at this point, because you can't change the world, right? Next year, you're going to stop being scared of the cops. We're not scared of the cops. And you're important just like that. We're not scared of the cops. And they just keep messing with my job and I can do shit. You're the mayor, man. You can fire whoever the fuck you want. It's the same shit here. The mayor preaches the same shit. You're the boss. You have to be the fucking boss. And what it's starting to look like is that you are the boss and that you're playing this big position that you're wheeling. And when I got arrested, who arrested him? They were like, not the mayor, he's a bitch. That's what they told me. Swear to God. These are your employees, Ted. And they're telling you can take it. I got sucked 5 times. I got sucked 5 times. He got sucked 5 times. Okay. So that's what I'm saying, Ted. So what we have to do is we're telling you what's going on. The cops are telling you about the budget. They're telling you what they're going to do if you don't do shit. They're going to talk bad about you. The unions, we're only going to talk for so long, Ted. We're out here, honestly, not being violent. Yes, there's been some little fires. I seen a little tree got set on fire, a little garbage bag. I don't burn shit down. But it was a fucking magazine rack. Let's not act like they set the building on fire, right? You have to be real about shit. You're shooting shit right now. They're not respecting you. Your cops aren't respecting you. You're supposed to be in charge. Be in charge, man. That's all I need. You say you want to fix the cops. You have a chance to do something before you either leave or continue. I don't know what's going to happen, right? It's close. It should be, right? Before you F51, right? So, 4 more years of hell, and it will not. It's going to be like this. We're not going back. We're not going anywhere. Say it with me. We're not going back. We're not going back.
Let him through. Let him through. Let him through.
Take
I don't know what he was for the people. Right.
He was suspended for fighting. So because of the fight, that means
usually it's not I'm frustrated when I come out. I'm determined.
going to help him get his education and not be in the justice system. That means he was in a regular school, something happened and he got kicked out. So he's already... No. So that's...
Thank you so much.
No, please. Take it to the street.
This what I'm going to do. I'm going to get your information. I'm going to make sure that you and
What's that? Oh, you're on security.
Got Rosa over here and everybody else.
I'm obviously not going to. But I just want him to have a conversation because he's already one step closer to the justice system. He's already kicked out of his education and he's getting an alternative education. This is his one. No, we got it. We got it. I got this.
Ted, it just can't be because the white moms are here.
Although I like all the moms of all of you very
Go fuck yourself!
That'd be something. There's 3 here are cops protecting Ted Wheeler. So yeah, there's at least 3 cops protecting Ted Wheeler, and also Donald Trump claimed that Ted Wheeler was too afraid to come out here. So the community security is protecting that so that they can. The feds just gave a warning to stop messing with the building.
State, when the mayor of the largest city in a state are also, they get defensive and lock down and say, well, the only reason we're here is because you're not doing your job. That's not a response. That's not a genuine opportunity to sit down and listen and hear what we are saying and why we are saying what we are saying. And I got to tell you that are all unified saying we do not want them. That is a recipe for disaster. It's going to escalate an already tense situation in the United States. The President Trump needs to focus on coronavirus and get his troops out of
negotiation. Do you believe with the federal side?
This is not negotiable. I want them to leave. That train left the station a long time ago.
As far as demonstrations go in downtown, what power do you have, if any?
The powers of our community, the moms, all speaking with a unified voice. This isn't just a regional story. This isn't just a national story. This is an international story now. And people are saying, look, what the hell is going on in Portland? What does this mean when you have the federal government occupying cities, attacking nonviolent demonstrators, pulling people off the streets and into unmarked cars, denying that you're not even having probable cause? American democracy is at risk, and we're just on the front line here. But if you're watching this in another city and you're thinking this is a Portland problem, you're wrong. This is going to come to a city near you if we don't stop it here.
And how did you feel about coming down here tonight?
The people here, people of color, the BIPOC community, the black community in particular, they've been waiting their whole lives for racial justice and equity. This every single day since they were children. And I understand the anger and the frustration. I'm not only the mayor, I'm not only the police commissioner at a time when there's a national reckoning around police, but I'm a white, privileged mayor. Everybody, including myself, is what power, what privilege, and what resource are you willing to give up in order to further the interests of our BIPOC community? That's what this is really all about.
How late will you be out here tonight?
As late as I need to be.
Mayor Wheeler, I'm sure you're aware that Seattle Council is pushing to defund their police authority.
They're defunding what?
The Seattle Police Department by using Seattle City Council power. And as you are aware, Mayor Durkin and prevent that as well.
No, we will look at the situation here in Portland. We don't follow Seattle. We don't take our lead from Seattle. They're fine people. In the budget process, we've removed $24 million from the police. We're allocating $15 million back into the community. But we're not done with that discussion. It's not over.
So it's going to continue discussion?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. Mr. Wheeler. Micah, it's good to see you again.
Good to see you again. How are you?
Rich. Case clearance rate amongst all of the different offices around the country. Murder, I believe, is 60.3. Assault is 30.8. Theft is 16.2, I want to say. It's either theft or larceny that's it. Either way, all of these will be filled. But is it truly impossible for us to come up with a new solution to fulfilling the role?
No, it is not. I don't think it is. I think it's not impossible. I think there's this is the opportunity. It's probably a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to reimagine the entire system. And you're right, those statistics are awful. They're terrible. They're unacceptable.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. That's all I wanted to hear. Thank
Mike,
you.
It's good to see you. All right, reach out.
Here 5 times, more than 5 times here because I come every day with a protest. And I am 19 years old. and I got shot from the police officer more than 5 times. First time when I got shot, I go to the hospital. All my clothes, the police take all my clothes. And I called this the number of the police because I asked him about my clothes because I want to go outside the hospital, and they say nothing for me. My phone, everything with
They took it all?
Yeah, they
And they
take
didn't
him
give it
all.
back?
They never take him back. And
They can't keep that stuff.
I don't
unless
know.
It's evidence, but it doesn't sound like evidence
I
to anything.
don't know. I
Those
need
are your
you
personal
tell me.
belongings.
I need
heard about it. This is the first time I've heard about
Yeah,
it.
because I got set 5
Is there
times.
a way?
I
Is there a
got,
way? You know, you showed me. Is there a way
this-
I could get your information or some way that I could communicate?
I
with
have
you?
all information about the hospital. I went to the hospital.
But the stuff they took.
Yeah.
Give me the information.
I will give
and I will do my
I
level
will
best.
give you
I
the-
promise. I'll give you my word.
Okay.
But you got to give me the information.
To you, I will give you all information because I am surprised. They surprised me. I want to go outside the house. My phone.
Yeah, but they're not supposed to keep
everything.
Well, they
and
do, and that's not-
when I call
No,
the
it's
number,
not right. It's
when
not
when
right.
I call the number, when I
know about
Yeah.
these things.
Yeah.
And it's been happening all the time.
That argument again.
Argue.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you know how to, can you contact them?
How can I get in touch and down for you? Can I ask you a favor not to share that broadly, or I'll have to change it, because when it gets up, then I have to change it.
And once the marijuana bill passed,
And the lottery tax.
and the lottery tax,
Talk about all the
it
taxes.
changed. It went to it started going towards the police, other things.
Yeah.
Is it a way that we can bring that back towards the black community and the schools and these black-owned businesses
Yes,
around here?
yes, and in fact, the city,
So
they've gone into the fund that's going to go towards the community, but we have not
But
yet
can it go
allocated
towards the
it.
education system and not necessarily the community?
It can go, I don't know, that's a good question.
You know,
I don't know if it can go directly to schools
Okay.
or if it could go to support
Okay.
for education.
Trying to get a meeting with you. What could you do? Is there a black leader here who could help?
She's in bed. She's not here tonight.
Yeah, mom's not here, but that was
Yeah,
that was
no, we're gonna get that all. We're gonna get that all set.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. We have a curfew tonight. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay,
Thanks,
Ted,
man.
turn around and put your number in my phone so don't nobody see it. I don't want nobody to see it.
Put your camera down. Put your camera up. Point. There we go.
You already know my name. I'll follow you.
We're not voting for you.
We have a video. Okay, I hear the patient. You let him. Ellie, you let him.
Get gas. Get gas, Ted. Get gas, Ted.
He pushed you. Yeah, walk with him. Walk with him.
I gotta stay with this guy.
She's got good. I would love to know who he pushed her. This guy did. He pushed her straight into a back into a pool.
Oh.
Yeah. And he said, I'm the security guard and stepped on her. And in fact, if you think about Black Lives Matter, why are you
I understand, but you need people who are actually trained on what they're doing because I asked him for his badge number and security card.
You're the chief of police. How come you know?
Homeland Security, you're better than the Portland Police Bureau.
Thank you. Exactly.
Fuck you, you trying to hear you be the... Yeah, go let it loose.
What's the pole? What's the pole? What's your shit over? There's a pole right here.
We did not ask for sex to be here. We don't want them. They're not helping the situation. They're not appropriately trained. They are not relying on probable cause, which is a requirement. They are pulling people off the streets and they are vehicles. They are not identifying themselves because they came here unwanted? Could it be the case because they came here and escalated an already tense situation? Could it be the case because they don't have probable cause when they pull people off the streets into unmarked vehicles? Could it be because they were violating the United States Constitution? Could it be because the President of the United States has said he's sending these armed officers into cities based on the political affiliation? That is an abuse of federal policing practice. It is a violation of the United States Constitution, and I believe at my heart that it is a threat to American democracy.
And last question for you, Mayor. So, how long is this going to go on?
As long as it takes until, as long as it takes.
Going to do nothing about this?
No, the city police aren't doing anything. The people are rising up because we're talking about the feds. A lot of the people here aren't here to talk just about the feds. They want to hold me accountable for what's happening here locally in our police bureau. I am the mayor, I'm the police commissioner, and they should hold me accountable. And I will say over the last 7 weeks, when they've been overbearing, when they've been indiscriminate in the use of force, and at the local level, we have directives that guide that. We have a complaint process, we have an independent review commission, and we report back to the public. Nothing exists like that for the people being put I have no reason to reach him. My demands are clear. I want him to leave. I want him to leave. And so does everybody here. Even people who can't stand my guts here, they want him to leave. We're unified on that.
Hey, Ted.
Thank you.
Hey, Ted. Hey, Ted Wheeler.
Hi.
Ted.
So I have a few questions in relation to as Carl Steinberg is currently acting. Some are calling for actions that you're currently taking. If you had to say something to other mayors in major cities across the country,
Here in Portland,
What mayors need to do is abolish the police.
they want reform. They want more accountability.
We don't want reform.
Lilith, I've spoken to you many times.
Yeah,
I've heard you,
I
and you're
understand
interrupting
that.
other people.
I understand
Let somebody
that.
else speak.
Oh, Teddy. Ted, why don't you do something about this? Ted, we don't want reform.
That's what the Fed building's coming down.
Yeah, Ted and I are very familiar because Ted actually has had meetings with me where we've brought in a lot of different. There's actually videos online of when Ted came down here on, I want to say it was June 6th, and he told us all to our faces that Ted doesn't like tear gas, the use of tear gas. Instead, Ted Wheeler still allows the local Portland Police Bureau to use tear gas if they think that their lives are under threat, or that Ted Wheeler hasn't done anything, because we know that all he wants to do is do all this bullshit reform, and we're not having a reformist movement, we have an abolitionist movement. And instead of just telling, mayors in Sacramento more meaningful reform, but we know that unlike what Ted Wheeler has to say, I don't want to speak over black women, I want to speak over Ted only. Because we know that, as this person is talking about right now, that there's literal Nazis that we've been telling Ted Wheeler and his council about for years, like Mark Kruger, who are still employed by the police department. We know that people like Quanice Hayes and all of these other black and brown people, Patrick Kimmons, George Washington, all these people that have been murdered by the police here on the streets of Portland that still don't have justice, and Ted Wheeler hasn't done. Instead, he just wants us to be a little bit more polite in the way that we ask him for freedom, in the way that we ask him for sins. Oh wait, he's not in there anymore because his wife divorced him because he cheated. Look.
What does it mean to you to have a police commissioner as a mayor? Did he say he's the commissioner of the police?
So Ted Wheeler.
What does that mean?
Ted Wheeler is both our police commissioner and he is also the mayor. That means that unlike in other cities where we have a state department that is set up to actually have differences, it is both the police commissioner and the mayor. Despite the fact that he is the police commissioner, he still has refused to give a simple directive saying not to use. He sat in front of us and told us about how he wanted to launch an investigation to understand what tear gas does, despite the fact that local OHSU, a fucking hospital and research place, actually has already published information about exactly how bad it is to be tear all over this community, are still being swept by the mayor. The mayor and city council just decided that they would resume sweeping houseless people from the streets, despite the fact that we still have an international global health pandemic. Despite the fact that our economy is still failing and Portland has the most fucking empty apartments that any major fucking city could have. We have so many resources and we have so many people that have been in this community fighting for abolition for years. And Ted likes to pick and choose and he likes to say, oh, I only like talking to save black and brown lives. I gotta walk away because I don't want to get arrested tonight, and Ted Wheeler's right there.
Thank
so.
you.
Thanks, y'all.
Let me give you my card really quick.
Yeah.
But I'm asking you in general, is it advisable to mass gather during a pandemic or not?
Black femmes first. What don't you understand?
Thank you. You got a Black Lives Matter movement, not a pandemic movement.
Yep. If you want to worry about the pandemic, go home and do your research and figure it out, baby. And if you're worried about the pandemic, then you shouldn't be out here. Think about that much rather than being out here with these people. Drink some honey and tea.
I said that it is improper. It is disrespectful. Are you really Matter movement, ignore it. Me, sorry, little person. You have something you want to say to them?
I've been talking to him all night.
Oh, don't give that shit to Ted. Join us in the front. For you, baby.
Nice.
Yeah,
Just in case we need it.
Yes, I did. No, because you fucking maybe go down to the fucking front lines and do what you say. It's your fucking word.
Front line! Front line! Front line! Go to the front line!
Until they do.
Turn around and go to the front line!
Go the other way. Will you turn around and go to the front line? Go.
They're about to gas us.
I'm right behind you, bro. You want me to go on the switch?
Yes! Yes, I did!
There we go. Why are you only here now that national media is out here? Why weren't you out here with us before?
He has been out here before.
On the front lines?
Yes.
A couple weeks ago before
No.
they were there?
He was out here. I was there.
So why are you mad at him?
I'm mad at him because he's a police commissioner and his cops have beat me with batons and shot me with rubber bullets. And he don't have power. He has power.
Kind of.
What do you mean kinda? He's the mayor and the police commissioner.
He's one of the mayors. There's multiple mayors because there's different rules.
He's the mayor. You've been doing that for 50 nights, Ted! There it is, Ted! What are you gonna do? You're just a governor, Ted! What the fuck is that doing as a mayor? What are you gonna do? What? Fuck you! What? Yep! Probably should have brought goggles! Stay the helmet! First landed straight. Oh! Never would have gassed us! What they're doing to us every day!
They're still coming down. Off the front. There's blowers around.
This is for fuck Trump. Trump said they're scared of us. He's down here. Are you actually in contact with them?
Ted, you started this, you son of a bitch! You could have stopped this a long time ago, Ted! You're the goddamn police commissioner! You gassed us first, Ted! You shot and gassed us for 50 nights! Would you be here if CNN wasn't here? Dude, a fucking PR start? This is nothing! You were invited? You should be a lawyer. You can argue all sides and argue. I can't even hear you. No, seriously, that doesn't even help your cause, man. You should have just been out here because you wanted to.
I have been out here before.
What?
This is not my first time out.
Oh my god, what? One of the first days? And you left before they did anything?
Dude,
They cops have been gassing us. Take 50 nights. 50 nights you've been gassing us already. You started it. Hey! You're the police commissioner. You could have stopped this
Damage removed from climate fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest for use of crowd control munitions.
Hey!
What's the question? Yeah, well, what I'm saying is you promote reaction, right?
What are you gonna do to fucking stop them from this shit? They have gassed us illegally tonight! Fuck you! Do something! Fuck you, Ted! Fuck you, Ted! Fuck you, Ted! Fuck you, Ted! How can you let your people get gassed repeatedly? What the fuck is wrong with you? Hey, you're not getting reelected, you fucking moron! Fuck you! Do you smell that? That's what we've smelled for 50 fucking nights! Do better! If you want to go do something, go walk in there and tell them to fucking stop! Fucking do something! Your talk means nothing! Fuck Ted Wheeler! 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 Fuck Ted Wheeler!
Attention, attention, attention! If you enter federal property over the fence, you will be subject to arrest.
They're keeping him right here!
Arrest for use of crowd control munitions.
Tannen! Here goes Tannen!
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or move from private fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this local order may
demand that they leave.
What about people who say it's a little bit too late for you to come down here?
I have been here before. I've been meeting with demonstrators. I've been working with my council to implement reforms, many of which were offered up by the community directly, and I'm here.
I have a question. Have you ever been tear gas before?
No.
What does it feel like?
And I noted that it's really hard to comply with any orders. When you're being tear gassed, you're really focusing on the physical pain, and so you're not really listening to what anybody's telling you to do on the loudspeaker, and that for me is listening at that point. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. This is abhorrent. This is abhorrent. This is beneath us.
What are you trying to do?
Yeah, I mean, I guess what do you mean when you say what am I going to do?
What are you going to do as Portland mayor to try to prevent this from happening in the future?
I don't think we should use these tools at all.
Will you ban tear gas entirely now that you've experienced it? But you're not sure even after being tear
Well,
gassed?
no, I hate it. I've said that before.
What is this publicity stunt? You were gassing people a month ago!
The answer is yes. I would absolutely. I have an honest. I'm not sitting here thinking, gee, what am I going to do next? Right now I'm thinking about there's a lot of people standing out here who are not doing anything. They're loud. There's like you said, that's not a people. That's absolutely protected speech. I don't understand. They're going to explain why they can't close the fences. I don't think that justifies gassing. I don't know how many people were here. Thousands. No, I don't. I've been talking to them.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or move from private fence around the federal courthouse.
They weren't knocking the fence down a few minutes ago. Now they're going to knock it down. They're mad. These people. As you can tell, there are people
Take your PR stunt somewhere else!
Putting people at risk.
If you can, it wouldn't have gone this fucking far!
I might step back a few feet and let these guys.
There's goggles, man! Doesn't keep the CS out, does it?
See what's next. So far, I have not heard any yet. What they're asking the crowd to do, I haven't heard any directions.
Actually, from them in the past, like days before when they have done this, do you have any
No, I don't. They don't talk to me. They haven't given me anything that I can really that's useful in terms of information.
Right. And what have you learned so far from being right here?
Where's your gas mask, Teddy?
I think the one thing that I didn't expect, I expected breathing. You really can't hear anything else around you. And I couldn't hear the guys behind me even yelling in my ear for over an hour, and I couldn't hear what those guys were saying with their loudspeakers either. So it's not the time to try to direct the crowd when you're tear gassing, because nobody's listening to you.
Attention, attention, attention. If you were inside the fence on federal...
Cool. Where were you when the PPD gassed us, Teddy? You weren't out here!
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or move from
I felt an obligation to chase it down. I called Bill Williams, who's the U.S. attorney, and he said that is not true, that it was a rumor.
Has anybody been raising bridges or stopping people from getting over to the east side?
I honestly don't have my radio. I'm not even privy to what's going on anywhere except within the 20 feet radius where we are. What I see is tear gas, a fence, and a bunch of people who want to kill me.
I hear that.
We will. Thank you. Thank you for coming. If you can deal with it, keep coming. You'll get through it, and people will start to respect it. I promise. Thank you. Yeah. Worthy of endorsement from the city, from your side. I know there's a lot of different opinions from a lot of different perspectives. If you agree something good, these people will start to respect you for it. I know this. Thank you for coming.
God's gonna fuck you too?
Okay.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Ted, do you like this?
Every night. Every night they tear gas us, man. Every night. Every night. Why?
Hey, he's not here. And he's gassing people.
That's what I'm saying.
Ted,
And they do this every
hey, let's go. Water helps. Thank you, the community, for your water. You know fucking gas. Witnesses firsthand.
Okay, I will. I'm fine, you guys. Seriously, I'm okay.
Oh, step back. You gotta step back. How's it feel, Patty? Is it hard to breathe?
service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with
Okay, thank you. You know, I just realized I did too. I forgot. I am dry out, so I'm fine. Thanks for How you doing?
Swap it up, Piggy Kenny!
I probably won't stay all night because at some point these guys are going to start to really...
Why is it only a problem now?
If I could stay and have it not be a two-fronted war, that'd be great.
You fucking hypocrite! Once the feds leave, you better be out in the front lines when your cops are gassing us, man! Beat your ass, Kenny! Let me see my friends out and beat my ass! Fuck you, Ted Wheeler, you fucking hypocrite worm!
That's what you're doing right now.
Fuck Ted Wheeler!
I don't mind. You know, they'll come to my apartment later. I'm used to the...
If you're near people...
More crime!
He's working with me, man.
This is first week?
More crime worm! 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 Just blood on your hands, Daddy! You can't wash it off! You're clean! Hey, leave it. Okay, leave it, man. Leave it.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control conditions.
This is a great selfie. You gotta make
everything he said. Retweet. You've been impressed seeing the Black Lives Matter movement for over 50 nights, Ted.
Sorry, we're just tuning in.
I heard you the first 84 times.
Let it go. Go ahead. Go. Go back. Go back.
How's that now? How is that? How is that? How is it now?
People are trying to keep them at the front. Security detail.
That's just a taste of what PPD's done to us. 50 nights.
Now you know what it feels like. Steady right now.
Taste of
Feels good, right? Doing this to your people, man. Breathe it in. You gotta fucking stop doing it, man. Breathe it in. Yeah, man, you fucking enjoy it. How's it feeling you, man? Yeah, breathe deep.
I have asthma.
Breathe deep. Let the feds come here. Yeah, dude, you're fucking great.
Hey, I thought police were supposed to protect the people. How's it feel? It hurts all. Let it go anywhere. How's it feel? You can't run your city. How's it feel? Stop pushing it. I'm not pushing you. I'm not pushing you. How's it feel, Tom? How does it feel? Don't fucking touch me! Resign! Resign, you piece of shit! Resign, you fucking coward! Piece of shit! For this 50 days! You coward! Get the fuck out of here! We've been out here for 50 days! It's your first night out here, huh? It's your first night out here! Fucking piece of shit, Ted! Every night this has been happening! Where the fuck have you been? 50-something nights you've been doing this to us! 50-something nights you've been doing this to us! Resign, you piece of shit! We're all staying. Hey, see you out here tomorrow night. See you out here tomorrow night. Portland Police Bureau, same thing every night. What are you going to do about it? You're going to be here every fucking night. You're going to do about it. Every fucking night! Every night! Every night! Hey! Fuck Ted Wheeler! 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 This fucking PR stunt, Ted! Motherfucking real ones,
It looked like about 5 of Ted Wheeler's security took him into the Portland building after he had been gassed multiple times. I had a couple protesters, and like I've actually been many nights. So it was definitely interesting to see that. And honestly, if it were me, I would have left without a gas mask as well. It seemed got him out of there. His security kept asking if he wanted to leave, and he wanted to stay out there as long as possible. A lot of people out here are still not okay with Ted Wheeler because he hasn't really showed up. But one other time out here, he's always been against. He has said in the past that he doesn't mind the Black Lives Matter protests. He's just not okay with the violence. And we've seen the police come back at the violence with flashbangs, pepper bullets, CS gas, all sorts of stuff. So a lot of people are still angry at him about that. He didn't do it. He didn't come out here and gas people himself, but Thanks, Adam. I'm just taking a little drink of water. Zog! Thanks. Yeah, a lot of people think it was a PR stunt. It could have been him trying to make up for what he's done by filling the gas that he was okay, with the public receiving. So we'll see what happens. We'll see in Portland, but all around the country and beyond. So, Zog! Hey, how's it going? I just had my mask on.
Oh yeah.
Were you out front, or where'd you come from?
I've been everywhere.
Yeah, I was right up. I heard there was a fire.
And we were here for that.
What's that?
Just went and see if we could talk to Teddy, but he didn't want to talk to anybody. But anyway, what did you just say? Before that?
Oh, so is there sorry, my thing just flipped. What was I saying? Sorry, I just got so distracted. But yeah, I was out front just reporting Teddy as close as I could. So I think I got some good coverage. I can't wait to go home and actually,
down there.
a lot of people don't even care what he has to say, but even.
Well, I want. It's like what?
hear.
It's like one of these other guys was saying. I want to hear it at least, but I was talking with some other people.
A lot of people don't even.
It's very problematic. Who's some of the people that
we had two main.
Wouldn't even let any ladies up there except for the one after she put a mask on.
So there were two main ones. There were two main security details. They were both wearing plaid, and I actually got video and pictures of one of them before, and I was like, I think that guy's a cop.
Like that guy is talking to cops.
Well, there was another guy.
They haven't like they're basically like Ted Wheeler in that respect. You know, you're giving. That's why you're hearing all this like. Oh, don't do anything violent, da 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 da. The black community, like, which it sounds good when it's salute the movement.
What time am I at?
Make it
that's what
docile and weak.
So I don't know. I mean, I have my conspiracy theories always. I always have different.
I'll just say I don't trust Rose City Justice at all.
I don't really trust anybody. You never know, but.
I definitely do not trust Rose City.
So there was a guy that was talking from what everybody else was saying.
Yeah.
And I'd never seen him out, and I'm out here almost every night. So I was like, what's your name?
Sounds like the same person I'm thinking.
Yeah, I was like, what is your name? Is this person really with, the community that's been out here, or is he a cop, And either way, whatever, I just want to know. I'm curious, At the beginning of all this, I just want to know.
No, I'm not staying up here. I'm not going to stay out as late tonight because last night there's another, but, I don't know, at least a 4 a.m. night. I have appointments in the morning. I've got like 3 appointments in the morning.
So you can't stay up until 4 a.m.
No
today?
4 a.m. tonight, no.
It's only midnight?
Yeah.
I feel like I've been out here for like 10 hours.
Yeah, well, it's all a blur anymore. Yeah, I figure 2 will be my limit tonight.
2 hours?
I'm probably going
2
for
o'clock?
more like 1 or 1 a.m. 1 or 1:30-ish.
Only 2:46? Corey, are you recording?
Go back over with my other friends.
Okay.
Let's not be rude.
I'm gonna head over there too. I just
Join me? Yeah, okay.
I can have a little
I'll just wait for you.
Okay. I don't know if I should put my mask back on. How's it looking over there? Okay. I guess I'll put my mask away. But
Huh? Do I? Over here.
or not. But I guess he wanted to prove that he was working with him.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can give him any credit for, what that dude said that was a fair point, he didn't risk his life to go out there.
Yeah.
He was risking his life to walk through here.
Ted Wheeler is definitely risking his life. And he stayed in the tear gas for a good amount of time. Ted Wheeler also was his. There's mixed opinions.
That's why you should share some of except like one night ago.
Too much. It makes me sick. It makes my stomach hurt.
I have a big fan. I wonder if they're going to get it.
No division. We're all in this together. Woo!
Yes, this is the right channel. Yes. Oh yeah, you're cool, man. You're fucking down, dude. Obviously, your defense of federal confidence in a total success. Little.
Attention! Do not climb the fence and do not enter federal property. If you are on federal property, leave now or you are subject to arrest. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
Let's go! Let's go home! I don't see any no trespass signs. You should. Right under the eyes. Right under the fucking eyes. Come on, you little bitch. Big pants! Go home, pigs! Fuck you! Do it, pussy! Go back to dead truck and what the fuck am I? Let's get him down. a coward! No one takes more shit, motherfuckers! Come on, man, stop! Get it! Go, go, Did he get away?
Constitution. Go home now. You are breaking the law. Go home now. We will not ask you again. Go home now.
Right here. Right there.
We're not afraid of you.
You guys don't scare me! You guys don't push me!
I got to piss so bad. No, I could piss.
Speak up, bitch! Put some bass in your voice! Put some bass in your voice, pussy! Speak up! Can't hear you!
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest. Market Street to Southwest Arigo Street are now closed. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest or citation.
Give us the respect you think you deserve.
Comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control conditions.
Portland Police is making an announcement this isn't a riot. Then they just said this is their second warning before we use crowd control munitions and tear gas. So the Portland Police just threatened us to use tear gas. They said this is your second warning. Tear gas and other things will be deployed. Portland Police.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
I'm about to take off. You gonna be alright? Yeah, I gotta go off on the last one. So. Looks like it's about to freaking wrap up. Yeah, they just started a riot, which is fine because Ted just left. But they, at that point, it was like, they're not able to leave their building. They fucked up to put a fence and stuff. Yeah. Portland Police is probably laughing at them. They're like, dumbasses.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
This is going to be a good course, I think. The crowd is pretty amped up. Especially with especially with the great defense they have with the Lions right now, they're kind of like unbalanced. So, it's really see them. Keep work. Going back. Going back.
violent, nobody gets missed. Stay together, stay tight. We're stronger together. We're stronger in numbers. And remember,
Yeah, absolutely. Almost all the pepper balls are pink. And that's totally the reason.
the thing, but they're making an announcement.
Oh, fuck you and your riot.
So they have the fence open over here.
Yeah, there is no, well, okay, so that's when the building's not burning. There are fires out here.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
I'm just trying to cover you. Cool.
I'm adventurous. So adventurous, I have no idea. I'll be in Cuba or UK tomorrow. Fuck.
The next one on my target list is this Andy Miller. And it's gonna break his bone.
Explain it to your children what you do. Fucking fascists!
I just took off my mask and it is. Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Straight up.
Jamie, thank you so much for your support. I hope you guys can hear me. I just unplugged my mic. You can hear me? Okay, good. Okay. Finally got a yes. Maybe I have some lag on the comments. But I just got away from all the smoke so I could take off my mask because it's super uncomfortable if I'm wearing it for hours at a time. It just like pushes on my head, so I just can't really take it anymore, and I don't want to be breathing in that toxic stuff without a mask. So I am headed out. Hang on. Whew. And I was only planning on coming out here to talk to Ted Wheeler, but I didn't actually get to talk to him. I think I was able to get the speaker close enough to him. I'm actually leaving right now, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, you too. Okay. So yeah, I only came out here. Excuse me. I only came out here to film Ted Wheeler, to see what he had to say. It sounded like people had some pretty good questions, so I can't wait to go home and can't wait to go home and listen to what he had to say, because yeah, like I said, I have a lot of questions for him as well. The PPP just declared this a riot, and I thought they would end up coming out, but they haven't. And the feds kind of moved back a little bit. So hopefully they're just trying to de-escalate. But they've already thrown a bunch of tear gas canisters. And
I like how they keep saying tear gas may be used over there when they've been using it down here all night.
I'm getting a leaf blower cleaning right now. Thank you.
Ah! Woo! I just took one in the ear. Ow! That's 3. Woo! Let's go! I am good, and yes, Madison has been declared a riot.
Did not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of drug control munitions.
We're literally here on a peaceful protest, just trying to make it right. And we did.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking chads!
You can't kill me no matter how hard you try. I did the impossible. No, we're not.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Did not attempt to damage, remove, or climb
That's
the fence
why you're
around the
saying
federal
that.
courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of drug control munitions.
Fuck you. It's always a big fat fuck you in the end though, don't you realize that? The hard way. Even though you try to take the easy way. It'll be good. And I don't want to be the president. Fuck you.
You go home, motherfucker!
It's not a mistake.
Michael, someone got shot in the face with a pepper bomb. Maria, are you gone for the night? I hope you have a good night. Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah, but you're prepared for tear gas cut.
For those of you wanting me to go inside, here I am. I'm not afraid. I will, Amy, don't worry. I will be back to stream another night. I'm not trying to get arrested right now. I mean, not that but much. Maybe I'll just walk up to here. This is the shot right here. Oh my god. I appreciate you, Amy. But look at this shot, though. I mean, you can see the perspective here of all the people on the other side. They're gonna notice me in a second, though, and rush us, I guarantee you. Oh! Our entire group's getting a little bit ballsier and ballsier as we're going. I know what he's doing over there. Run through the other open door real quick. I would definitely get snatched. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna relax. Ugh. Let's take a load off. They're not gonna come out. No, that's not. Oh, their door? Yeah. I was like, let's not close the door to the thing. I get kettled, I'm okay, I think. I am the one furthest up. I'm probably not supposed to. I should probably go. Should I go?
Let's go back. I want to walk. I have to check my person.
Okay. That was great. Thank you, Jason. Melissa. How are you doing, hon? All of these comments talking about get a job don't realize I work a full-time job. 50 hours a week.
You are on federal property. You are subject to arrest. Leave the area now.
What the fuck are you guys doing here? Why didn't you guys fuck right out of town? You're not Ow, ow, ow!
They keep shooting at the press.
see somebody get in the fucking tear gas, I will kill you! Fucking kill! Hey, bro! I'm doing my best. Oh, I want to tell you, bro. Go the fuck home! I understand it's terrifying, but people with shields, if you see people going up to get tear gas, you guys got to move in front of them. You have the shields for a reason. If they're grabbing the tear gas, you got to help out.
Fucking people trying to use me as a shit.
Fuck our trap!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Did I catch it actually hitting the wall or no? Oh no. This is not good, everyone.
Fuck Eric! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you!
It is. Somebody threw a Molotov right there.
If you are on federal property, you are subject to arrest. Leave the area now.
Ow!
I'm not sure what happened here. Got an ambulance. Got Portland police here. Portland police going by. Obviously, Portland police there. See them, they're going that way.
Martha, whenever I run towards the sound of the action. Really? No, you're okay, you're okay. My name is Rosa. My name is Rosa, R-O-S-A, Rosa.
Look out of our city!
Thank you. Hi everyone. Hi Kathleen. Hey, I appreciate you guys watching me be on the front line.
Hey, how does it feel to be Trump's bitch? How does it feel to be Trump's bitch?
They're shooting at me just because I'm over here filming. God, they shot me in the back of the fucking helmet. Let's go! Shoot me again! Come on! You're gonna take pot shots at press. Do it again! That's like the 5th one tonight. Let's go! Come on! Our streets! 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 Our streets!
You guys got enough food? You guys get hungry? Time to skip a meal, boy!
Woo! It is Carol Baskin's fault. Elizabeth, my pronouns are she, her. She, her. Woo! I know I'm not supposed to chant as press. I got shot, so I lost my cool and I started chanting. And yelling at the cops. Oh well. Don't shoot me next time, man.
Hey! Come on, play, bitch!
You can see the reflection off their shit sometimes.
Yeah. They're right there.
Yeah,
Yes, Rose is a girl's name. That's my name because I am a girl. Woo! Funny how that works. Aww. Oh, it's a good teacher. I thought it was broken.
I see you! Fascist fucks! I see you, pussy boy! How does it feel to be Trump's little pig? Fuck out of the city! Go home, you son! Keep licking Trump's asshole, you fuck!
So let's walk our ass in here. Again. Thank you, Jacob. Corey, no, we cannot. Come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna get arrested right now. Oh shit! This tree's on fire.
Did they light someone on fire?
I'm jealous of her helmet. Oh my god.
Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Racist motherfuckers! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Really, bro?
You're the pussy! You're not scared, anybody!
Hell, if we should.
Big Pharma pepper balls! Fucking bitches! Big Pharma pepper balls! Don't scared anybody! Fuck you, kid!
Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Attention! If you are on federal property,
Fuck you, you fascist!
Protective service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
Fuck your face! Fuck your face! Fuck your face! Fuck your face! Fuck your
Ow!
Gas! 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 Nazi scum! Hey, quit causing property damage! Fucking dude! I'm pretty sure they just hit our building. Try something else, you fucking cowards! Not working. Fuck you, Ford! You're not doing shit! You can't stop the people! Fuck you! Oh, come to bastard! Oh, come to bastard! Especially you, you fucking pig! Fuck you!
They literally try to fucking. Did they literally take that barrier?
Fuck you, pig!
They didn't have the
this barrier, they might be able to shoot us.
Our street! 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 Our street!
Cowards!
Our street! Our street!
You're not gonna win!
Fuck you!
Ow! What is that shit? It's the pepper balls hitting the fence and exploding. So it's the pepper balls. It's all the shrapnel.
Those are the pepper balls.
It's the shrapnel from the pepper balls hitting the fence.
I just don't remember them feeling it before tonight like that.
I don't know. It's because
Suck my dick, fascist! Suck!
I had burn spray. My finger feels great now. They're just like. I gotta go.
All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards! Black one!
This is the Federal Protective Service. In an attempt to damage, remove, fly the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
We're gonna need more cops!
Now! Tri-City bitch! Get out of here!
Rosa, you good?
oh yeah, great. Hey, you there, Phoenix? Are you there? Hey. On the front lines, where are you? I'm on the right side of the tent. I just gassed my own eye. Ow. What? To the right of the tent. I need to save myself. Hold on. Woo! I got myself good.
Roll it back! Roll it back!
Roll it back.
Right behind the fence.
I need to pull back.
My new friend. Come on, get out. Hey, help out, get out.
Okay, we'll go beside the tree. Turn. Sit on the water. Sit down here. We got your camera.
It's on a tripod.
Okay.
Yeah, you shot myself. You gave me two though.
Yeah.
A little fragment of a pepper ball hit me in the eye, and I wiped it away, and I got myself. Yeah. Oh, nice to meet you, new friend. I'm Rosa.
Kayla, nice to meet you.
Kayla, nice to meet you.